1, 2, 3, 4.
Hell yeah, how y'all doing today? It's hump day, it's Wednesday. No drink specials, no picking up women at the bars. It's for everybody to go out and get totally fucked up so that they can make it through Thursday and Friday. If they play those, if they work those days. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Who do I know? I've been retired for almost 2 years now. Oh, good times. Definitely a good time. Trying to find shit to do. Never a problem with me. I belonged to this group for a while, and it was all singles, and had some good times going out and doing shit. And yeah, it was definitely most evenings you could pick and choose what you wanted to do. You didn't have to go to everything, and yeah, so that was a good time. But now I'm in the process of getting my shit together to move. That's kind of scary. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm going to get or anything like that. It's like one thing at a time. The photographer came by yesterday, took pictures of the condo, so they should be up on the MLS list here before too long. All right, enough of my jabbering. I was thinking about letting you guys in on some stuff here, so. Yeah, get the right screen up here. And there we go. All right. So, I was bopping around before I got started here, and you ever have one of those days where you just feel off, like something's gonna be fucked up? I don't know if it's me, my life. Well, my life's always fucked up, so you know, it's just one of those things. So, anyways, I got on this site, and it tells you how to play Assassin's Creed in timeline order. Okay, which is basically what I'm doing here, so to speak. So of course, Odyssey is the first one you're supposed to play in timeline, and then you got Origins with Bayak or Siwa. The other one, of course, you have Cassandra or Alexio. And then we have, let's see, Mirage. And that has Bossum in it, Bossum in it. Yeah. I didn't really care for the mapping of that game, but when it came out, they were like, well, we want to go back to the original Assassin's Creed game. Me never having played it, I didn't understand it. But the map is smaller and there's more to do inside the map. All right. So then, of course, he got Valhalla after that because you want to introduce Bassam so that when he shows up in Valhalla, you have a background history on him. I played as Avery, the female version, which is basically what the story has been written for. As far as I understand it, all the Assassin's Creed games is for the female character to be the main person in it. And then you go to Assassin's Creed, and you have Altar. Um, he got stripped of his standings in the assassins and had to reprove himself. So that's what the whole game play was about, building him back up to where he was. Twist on the ending. I was really surprised. I was like, holy shit, is this right? I kind of guessed it almost to the end, but then once it showed up, I was like, that makes sense. Yeah. And then you got Assassin's Creed 2, where NCO is introduced, and he's trying to figure out what the hell's going on in this place. And then we got Brotherhood, which is currently what I'm playing. And so we got multiple assassins in there. They're all doing their thing, having a good time. You can call for help, which I was reminded yesterday by Mr. Siegman, um, that I was being chased, and or I was actually trying to chase somebody, and I had all these guards coming after my ass, and he's like, "Oh, just hit the button." I said, "Oh, okay." So I did, and it helped out a lot. So thank you. All right, then we have Revolutions, which I haven't played yet. I haven't played a lot of these coming up here. What spiked this all off was that I had a TikTok viewer, and they asked me if I had played one of these games coming up, and I was like, no, but let's see, when am I going to play it? So I got like 4 games before I got to get to theirs. We got Revelations, and then wow, Shadows shows up. So they kind of snuck that one in there, as the timeline. So this one's 1581. The other one is 1511 to 1512, so it's a 1-year thingy. So Shadows gets popped in there. And then we're back to the originals again. They got Black Flag, which I'm still on the fence whether I'm going to play it or not. I haven't quite decided. I'll probably end up playing it, but I don't like the fact that you have to build the fleet and take over and send them on trips. But that's kind of the same thing with what I'm doing now with Brotherhood. You're upping the assassins' abilities and sending them out on things. So we'll see. We'll see. What was that? Oh, I thought that was a snake wrapped around him, but it's actually the guns that he has. All right, then we got Rogue, which is the one that he was asking about, or they were asking about. And let's see. Shay Patrick Cormac. Interesting. Let's see. 18th century America Northeast. Let's see. There's this narrative bridge between AC3 and AC4. It stars Shay Patrick Cormac, an Irish-American assassin turned Templar hunting down the pieces of Eden. Templar Grand Master Hatham Kenway, the son of AC4's Edward, and the father of AC3's protagonist Connor, appears throughout the story. So we'll have to keep an eye out when we play AC3, when I play AC3, about this guy here. So Master Hathaway Kenway. All right. I know I'm going to pop back here just because I want to read the first line or so of each of these. Either just all right, I don't need a toaster. All right, let's see. What's the first one here? Set nearly 400 years earlier than the other mainline games, Assassin's Creed Odyssey expands on the RPG element introduced in Origins to complete the genre turn from stealth basics action to open world RPG. All right. Let's get on to this one. After release of Assassin's Creed, each year from 2009 to 2015, Ubisoft took a year off and returned in 2017 with Assassin's Creed Origins, a soft boot of the franchise and series' first game to introduce RPG mechanics. All right, so apparently that was the first one to do that. All right, now we get into Mirage. Released in 2023, Assassin's Creed Mirage is the series' most recent installment. Rather than a full-priced open-world RPG, Mirage is a $50 USD stealth-focused adventure designed as a homage to the first Assassin's Creed game. Ubisoft describes it as a shorter, more narrative-driven game than the recent entire entries in the series. So there wasn't much of a storyline in this. It was, of course, we got Basim learning how to be an assassin and doing stuff, and he doesn't have much of a background story. So to me, it was a little thin whatsoever. All right, then we go into Valhalla, which is a game that I cut my teeth on, so to speak. I was working full time from home, which is almost paradise. And while I was waiting for somebody to do something, I had Twitch up. And so I started watching a streamer. And she was pretty funny. I mean, it very enjoyable, interactive, that kind of thing. Well, one day she was giving away 2 Assassin's Creed Valhalla games, given to her by Ubisoft to deal out to whoever won them. And I happened to win it. And I was like, holy shit. So I downloaded the game, installed it, and I waited about 2 weeks, and then I was playing World of Warcraft. I was really fucking getting bored with that game. So I was like, okay, I'll just open this up. And 6 hours later, I'm like, damn, I love this game. So that's what kind of got me hooked on everything here. All right, quit bouncing around, damn it. Assassin's Creed Valhalla is the series venture into Norse history and mythology. It's easily the series' biggest game. The average time to complete the main storyline is 60 hours. According to How Long to Beat, 15 hours longer than the next biggest Odyssey. Like Odyssey, Valhalla integrates its settings history with its mythology. Introduce real-time characters, King Harold Fairhair, King Alfred the Great, Rollo, a mythological figure such as Farah and Odin. Now, I put in 550 hours into this game, but I explored every nook and cranny and really got into it. So I guess if you just do the main storyline, it's all good. All right, then we got what do we got? Assassin's Creed, the first one with Altair. The first Assassin's Creed takes place 300 years after Valhalla and introduces us to a series original protagonists. Altair, Assassin's Creed laid down the groundwork for the franchise. Next 15 years of success, introducing foundational foundational gameplay elements like climbing and assassinating while laying on the ground for a time-hopping Assassin's Templar narrative. It introduced key narrative concepts like the Pieces of Eden, the Animus, the in-future device, which allows modern-day protagonists to relive the memories of their most historical counterpart through DNA. All right, then we went on Assassin's Creed 2. And introduced the series' longest lasting protagonist, Encio Eltaro de Frenzy. I know I blew that. A famous among Assassin's Creed fan, Encio's story ran from 2009 AC2 through 2011 AC Revolutions. Encio seeks to avenge the death of his father and brother through the hunt with vengeance, leads him to uncover the biggest conspiracy and places him at the center of the fight between the assassins and the Templars. Assassin's Creed 2 takes players through Italy from Florence to the Vatican. What the hell? I'm getting like I charged my headset last night. Let's see if it's still working.
Maybe one of you ladies and gentlemen would like to say hello. Are you ready for some entertainment? Are you ready for a show?
All right, give me a second. All right, now it's back on. All right, technical difficulty averted. And introduces Ezio to historical figures like Leonardo da Vinci, Niccolo Machiavelli, and Pope Alexander VI. In present day, Desmond begins his work with assassins. Then we get to Brotherhood. Is a continuation of the AC in both the past and modern day storylines. Now, the thing that I really liked about this is that where you actually end into and start Brotherhood, they're the same place. So you're in like this round room pit, and you end there in Brotherhood or in 2, but then Brotherhood, when you open it up, you continue the story. So it's boom, you're right there. It's continuing the AC2 in both the past and modern day life or storylines. The fallout from AC2 creates a new antagonist for Enzio, who embarks on another revenge quest while working to rebuild Rome's weakened Assassin's Guide and retrieve the Apple of Eden. All right, then we got Revelations. And Enzio is still in there. Yep, all right. Let me get a drink here. All right. Conclusion of the Enzio trio reunites the narrative of the Italian assassins with his predecessor, Altair. An older Enzio travels to Constantinople in search for Altair's hidden library, which was thought to contain invaluable wisdom. In Constantinople, Enzio searches for the key needed to open the library, each of which possesses a key memory in Altair's life. Assassin's Creed Revelation ultimately reveals Enzio's role in a wider AC narrative. All right, then we move into Shadows. The newest Assassin's Creed game heads to feudal Japan during the Civil War in the late period. Assassin's Creed Shadow features dual protagonists, each with a unique gameplay through Ubisoft, though Ubisoft has emphasized that players won't be missing out by only playing one routine. Yasuki is an African mercenary who becomes a samurai in service of Oda. That service leads him to the Iga province, home of the shinobi in training Naoi. The tragedy brings the two together in a quest for vengeance. All right, then we get into Black Flag and Kenway. As best remember for introducing the series' naval gameplay. It sets 2 centuries after Ezio's trilogy and roughly 40 years before the previous release of Assassin's Creed 3. Black Flag stars Edward Kenway, a 19th century pirate and the grandfather of AC3's protagonist, Connor Kenway. It features notorious real-life pirates of the era, such as Edward Thatcher, Blackbeard, Benjamin Gold, and Mary Read. It also introduces a Daywell, the protagonist from the DLC turned standalone spinoff, Freedom Cry. After unknowingly killing an assassin, Edward finds himself embroiled in the Assassins Templar conflict on the hunt for a secret first civilization site known as the Observatory. So they do kind of stitch it into there, but it's considered a standalone game. All right, and then we got Rogue. You got the Irish gentleman playing. Serves as a narrative bridge between Assassin's Creed 3 and Assassin's Creed 4. Stars Shay Patrick Cormac, an Irish-American assassins turned Templar hunting down the pieces of Eden. Templar Grandmaster Kenway, the son of AC4's protagonist Edward, and father of the AC3 protagonist Connor, appears throughout the story. In the present, you play as another Asbesco employee referred to as Numbskull, doing the bidding for the modern day Templars. All right, so Shadows kind of throws things a monkey wrench into I can talk, really I can, into Asbesco and the you know what I'm talking about, the thing that he sits in to make it all happen. Anyways, so definitely read the background on these things with Asbesco and what's going on with them. Assassin's Creed 3, Connor Kenway. Following a 1754 set sequence during which you play Haithman Kenway, Assassin's Creed 3 begins in earnest with Hathaway's son, Brian Hunt, I can't pronounce that, aka Connor. Set largely during the American Revolution, Connor seeks to protect his tribe from the war and the first civilization, Grand Temple of the Templars. AC3 is loaded with historical figures, including George Washington, Sam Adams, Charles Lee, and Benjamin Franklin. Now, they do so much research into these guys that it's very educational if you like that kind of thing. All right, so then we got Unity. And Shay Patrick Cormac is the protagonist. Well, Assassin's Creed Unity features scenes that span from 1307 to the mid-1900s. It's primarily set during the height of the French Revolution from 1789 to 1794. It stars French assassin Arnaud Diorin, who becomes involved with the Assassins Templar conflict while embarking on yet another quest for vengeance. All right, then we got Syndicate, starring dual protagonists Jacob and Eva Fry. Twin assassins clear London of Templar control while seeking pieces of Eden. While a certain side mission extends the timeline to World War I, the majority of the Syndicate is set in 1868. Notable historical features include Alexander Graham Bell, Charles Darwin, and in the future sequence, Winston Churchill. All right. Ubisoft's latest game is Assassin's Creed Shadow. We have tidbits of information about the next mainline Assassin's Creed game. Codename title Assassin's Creed Helix, which will feature Witcher 5s. Several remakes of older Assassin's Creed game are also in development. According to Ubisoft CEO, the one remake we know for sure is in the pipeline, Black Flag, which is being released here before too long. With the new resynced version now scheduled to come out sometime in 2027. It was originally meant to be released in March 26th, but due Ubisoft's major reshuffling in early 2026, it got pushed back. The company finally officially confirmed it was being worked on in a recent blog. So, yep, they're working on it, but so a little information about the game and what's going on. And so I'm going to go ahead and run my commercials now. And I will be back in about 3 minutes or so. You get that screen up there. All right. Let's go ahead and run the ads. All right, back again.
Damn, I'm looking good.
Hell yeah. All right. So that gives us an hour and 13 minutes before the ads come back. A little bit extra game time there. All right, speaking of games, I think we're all good on everything. Let's go ahead and get this started. Let's slide this over here. The picture that's there, we went to a Michelin restaurant, 5-star restaurant, which is a fancy way of saying, we're going to charge you out the motherfucking ass for nothing. Sure enough, they did. I mean, the food was okay, but I just don't think it was worth the price. I did remember to turn my controller on, so that's a good thing. Alright, so what I want to do first is write down the buildings that I need to see. Locations. Alright, that's Rome. Tuscany. Alright. I don't think I have to see that one. Oh, that's right. Alright. Alright, so I gotta see that one. There's a different thing there. Maybe it's a map. Let's see if it's in the DNA. Secret locations. Another timed one. Cena. Now I did follow her. Okay, it was. Kill those 3 targets within 2 minutes, yeah. I don't do that. Assassinate 3 guards with hidden blades. These, what it says. Okay, these are... Where the hell is that thing? It's in database? Alright. 1 out of 10. I thought there was a different one. Alright, I got that one. Damn it. Okay, we got that one. I don't know if they show you the road slayer. There's one. Alright. The reason that I'm writing these down is because, like in 2, there's different glyphs that you have to see in order to solve the puzzle. Alright. Alright. I'm pretty sure I've been there. I guess these are places I haven't seen yet, or gotten to yet. Alright. Alright, so this is basically what I'm trying to get. So we can put that together and discover the truth. Alright. Alright. So basically what I want to do here is just mark what I need. Alright. Trying to decide what I can get rid of here. So I want to, of course, send assignments to Thief. I don't think I have any of that going on here. And nobody's died. Take those off, take that off. Now I have the shopping quest already written out, so I don't need to do that. I think I got the medical. Yeah, alright, so I have all those written out. Leonardo has already given me all of his shit, so I don't need those. Alright, Rome. There's only the one aqueduct, so I don't need that. Landmarks I definitely want. Alright. That makes things a little bit easier. So what I want to do maybe it'd be easier to start here. That's wrong. I want to check out the buildings, basically. There's a tunnel there. Where I'm at here. Looks like I gotta work my way over here. Alright, so I'm going to take the tunnel. We'll start here, go there. We'll start this. Alright, we'll go there. Before we do that, let's see if there's a bank close by. I'm not seeing a bank. Well, there's a bank. Alright.
Could be in here.
Hold on! You can't just...
Oh, there it is. Alright.
Not the bash for time, is it?
Alright. May as well pop that one out of the way. Yeah, alright. I don't think it's too far away. Yeah!
A reminder to all aspiring practitioners of the carnal art. Permits must be obtained from the council before opening for business. Those caught in the act without permits will be flogged publicly.
too far away.
The Colonna family wishes it to be known a great tourney will be held this Saturday in the field beyond San Lorenzo Fuori Le Mura. Rich prizes for all games winners are promised, as well as a purse of 2,000 gold scudi.
Oh, you're down there.
Chivalrous Cavaliere. The Orsini family will hold festive games this Saturday in the plain before San Paolo Fuori Le Mura. Richer prizes for all games champions promised. 4,000 gold scudi to the most valente Cavaliere, as well as the favor of Donna Lucia Orsini.
Let's find the poster here.
Reminds visiting Pellegrini to walk with an eye open for overhanging architectural sanitation features. They would also like to apologize to the Duchess de Alba and wish her grace great. Peace and solace in the continuation of her visit. The Sienese banker Agostino Chigi will
There it
host
is.
yet another
All right.
huge festa at his villa in honor of his immense good fortune. In particular, the huge profits
Very
expected
nice.
against
Now we got
the
it.
Colonna and Orsini families.
Alright. Go up to the bank. Got the buildings on the way.
Due to the recent resurgence of La Malaria in the Campo Marzio, restoration and cleaning work has been temporarily suspended in Santa Maria del Popolo. The bishop asks that Pellegrini avoid the area for the production of fuel.
Oh, wrong way.
Udite, udite! To all residents and visitors to Roma, please watch for falling masons.
Mr. Sigmund, how you doing today?
Condolences are extended to all citizens of the English nation for the loss of your
Oh
ambassador.
yeah. I'm just getting started. I found a site that showed the Assassin's Creed gameplay
Remind
in order.
do not drink the
And
waters of the Tevere south
they,
of Campo Marzio. The recent outbreak of
They
syphilis
snuck
has
shadows
been
in between two of the older games.
practice.
I thought was pretty cool. Alright, where's the bank? Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. I may have to go see the doctor after this. Sorry.
A real modern Romolo, raised by wolves you were.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Where'd
the bank go?
My gold, gone!
Oh, I know where it is. Alright. Sweet. Alright, not a problem.
plying their trade within the city limits are asked to avoid performing the popular lay about the little boy of Brescia. It has caused several priests to suffer embarrassing physical
away.
juttings in public.
Right.
Warning to any seeking therapeutic.
I'm gonna lose them. Well, so much for that. He's just too far away.
That's enough from you, Cazzo! Canaglia! I'll have your head!
No, no, no. Draw a weapon. Ah, shit. Get up there. All right. He got away, motherfucker. All right, where am I going for? I've lost my whole train of doing what I'm doing here. I don't think there's any buildings along here. All right. That's where I want to go. Oh, you're going the wrong way. Okay.
Well, that's certainly not a common.
What's going
All right. Stick to my markers. This last one on the right. I believe that's the one I want. Oh, it's still under renovation. Alright, so I can't get to that one. Bummer, dude! Tell me. Oh, alright.
Come, friend.
See if I need any supplies. Nope. Alright.
Why not take off?
See if I can get to that.
Feel like a man again. Integrity purpose is better than none at all. Come, amici! I've fresh sheep's urine and rosemary poultices for your bunions.
Ezio, the Borgia grow uncertain as your attacks continue. The Pope's spies move throughout the city. Fortunately, Machiavelli has uncovered their names.
Grazie.
Alright. Use half a contract. I'm going to use a map to locate them. Way too much shit on here. Now let's go to the blacksmith. Oh shit.
Andiamo! The new code of conduct concerning garment
Oh, distinguished clients grace the shop. The elite know where to...
Alright.
I just counted again.
Come, friend. When did you last see a physician? Or feel the gentle pull
I don't
of the
want-
leech? A reminder to all Hold on for now, then return if you feel like you're dying.
Alright. Cool beans. Alright, we got some crossbows.
You're going since January.
From the council before
I'm not seeing any buildings around here that... It's like, how do you tell where the places are where you want?
for business. Those caught in the act without permits will be flogged publicly.
Aspetta, aspetta.
Udite!
There? No, I can't go through there. Alright.
To all residents and citizens who
Here!
Condolences are
Here! Here! Here!
He'll not survive much longer. I would give much to fight with him, ridding his cheap pockets of rat.
Oh.
Alright. Put some mercenaries in there. Even the horse likes it. Hey guys. Alright.
Aspetta. Oh.
I still gotta go over there. Alright.
Andiamo!
Rome stirs from its lethargy, but the Borgia need to suffer a blow to loosen their città.
Alright. Time to see how my crew's doing. Hell yeah. Alright. Assassins. Like everybody's still there. Good to know. Alright. They gotta be done. Stun my opal. Alright, pigeon coops taken care of. Where'd my horse go? Oh, it freaking takes off.
Superior training.
Alright, so the building wasn't worth shit after all. I really don't think there's anything in here. That's not it. Bank.
Portal.
I forget where I'm at.
Stand by.
That musician threw me off. Okay, I want to go to the Coliseum.
Into Wiederdank.
All right. Hopefully it'll sort these. All right. Oh boy. All right. That worked. All I gotta do is get up there.
Must be a drunken wager or something.
All right. Who are you? It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Thinking that maybe it's not too far down. I wish there was a way to mark it. All right, welcome back. Could that be it? Yep, there it is. I'm hunting glyphs. The hard way. Oh shit! Damn it. That was close. I thought for sure I was going down. Alright. All the way down. Oops. What the fuck? Come on. All the way back at the bottom. No, I couldn't figure out how to get up there. Alright, I gotta get my bearings again. Alright, you got it. Got it figured out. Yeah, I couldn't get up to talk to the architect. That was a problem. Yeah, I've done a couple of the architect's things, but on the one that I was at yesterday, I couldn't get to the architect. Alright. I'm back. That's the problem. You're trying to figure out how to get up there. Yeah, all right. Funny, I was here before. I do believe it's right in here. Alright. It should be right in here. Thought it was right here. Wrong way. Alright. I was right by the broken area. I think I'm in the wrong spot. Oh, yeah, don't. It's up there, that's why.
Pagami, canc! Delinquente!
Alright. I didn't bring you up here to dive in hay. This is hard to find. Alright. What the hell? That's not gonna work. Almost lost it. Ah, man, what's up?
This pisses me off.
Alright, get up there. There we go. I'm really confused. All right. I believe it's right in here. Yep. Hoping there's a window right by there. There is. Alright. Alright. Nothing to hang on to over on that side. am I supposed to get up there? And normally you'd have like handholds in the rubble there, where it's kind of falling apart. If I hang from the top, it's not close enough. That's not gonna work. Fuck! Alright. Son of a bitch! Oh shit. Kind of back where I started from. No, 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 wrong button. Oh man, I hate it when I do that. Yeah. Alright. Jump. Nothing to hang on to. Alright, I got ads starting here, so I'm going to go ahead and do my ad break. And I will be back in around 3 minutes. Depending on how much nicotine I can put in my lungs. Alright. Alright. Right above it. There's nothing to hang on to there. Well, this sucks. I think when you are in eagle mode, you drop and press B to enter. Okay. And worst case is I die. Location. Alright, where'd he go? Should be coming up soon. Oh fuck, come on! They give it to me and just didn't tell me? That's not it. Should be the next one. There it is. Alright. Setting coordinates Sean took from subject 16. Covers on this landmark. Maybe you should check it out. Alright. Here we go. I can't do it in eagle vision. Fuck! Oops. All right. There we go again. Try without eagle vision. Yeah. Well, what happened was, I had the joystick. I had my thumb on it, and when I did that, he jumped backwards rather than down. Yeah, I did it again.
Huh? Well, toss a dwarf and call me Donna.
Alright.
Ma che fa? Isn't that dangerous?
Oh, that is impressive, though reckless.
Alright.
He'll hurt someone pulling stunts like that. Oh, that is impressive, though reckless.
Alright. These people spend more time sweeping. See, his feet are there, but the way that those stones are, there's nowhere to grab. He won't go down. If I drop down, then I'll go to that first ledge if I can grab it in time. Alright. Here goes nothing. can't get to that one. There's no way to get to that one. Because on some of the glyphs in 2, if your body was covering part of it, they gave it to you. But apparently not in this one. Alright. Let's see. Nope. I thought this was one of them. No. But there is a flag over there. Come on. Cool beans. All right, got that one. Oh. Wrong button. You got another flag over here.
Every car must rise. The Borgia rage.
Monkey. Here.
All right. I don't know if there's a way to get there. No, there's not, because the pillar on the taller pillar across the way is too far to jump going across that way. And then the other ones are too short to get to. All right. Let's go find a feather. Review video he drops while Eagle Vision was on it, and he went to it. I tried dropping before, and I don't remember, did I jump backwards when I was in Eagle Vision? Yeah, I think I did. Alright, I'll give it another shot. I mean, it'd be nice to get it.
Start a few fires in their bed.
One thing after you've been on this enough, you're able to hop around pretty quick. Alright. Whoops. Here's a quick video of it. I'll take your word for it. I mean, I can't watch a video. I could watch it on my phone. It's alright. Alright, now I gotta get up here.
That's certainly audacious.
Can you get up there? No. Too high up. I don't even think that you push the button, just drop. Okay. So you do the eagle vision to find it, and then you drop, and he automatically hits the bricks.
Well, aren't you a funny monkey? Bizarre. What's with him?
Am I dreaming this?
Dio di cielo, he's crazy.
Am I in the right area? That's not gonna work.
Ma che fa? Is he sane?
Have you been drinking?
Hey, spare a thought for others you might injure.
There we go.
Well,
Oh,
aren't you
screwed
a
up.
funny monkey?
That's what I was looking for. But you have to be in eagle vision in order to activate it. Alright. There it is. See, he'll hang here. Alright, so you're saying drop and then just grab onto it? Okay, I gotta be in eagle vision, drop. Alright. It didn't work. Oh lordy. I was hitting the bee, it didn't grab onto anything, he just kept flying. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, let me see if I can pull up a video of it. This is where I'm at, right? Yeah, alright. G-L-I-F-T? I think. Okay. He's running up. Climbing up. Now he's climbing right up the front of it. He's trying to get up to the right of it. You gotta go over a little bit more. Right now he's going all the way up to the top. He's on the very top. Alright, I'm not to get up there. So he's hanging from that perch right above it. I guess he fell a few times. He did a... So while he was in eagle vision, he dropped. And it automatically grabbed onto the bottom one. All right. Let's give that a shot. I gotta climb all the way up there again. He actually found one of these that he just climbed right up. All right. Okay. Wrong damn button. All right, you ready? I'm scared. No! All right. He had to press. I pressed the button. All right. I think I've had enough of this one. Play's not doable. Let's see if I can get the feather. Damn it.
Fresh cut leech. Who requires God, hands, presto!
I know that man.
I'm short of a bunch, aren't you? Am I going that way? Yeah.
There! There! Get him! Per la malora!
The Mexican standoff. All right. Feather. Another one? feather. Up. All right. Oh shit.
Oh, imbecile!
Can't get the glyph. I'm gonna get a damn feather. All right. Got bad thumb. Alright, third time's the charm. No! Alright. Forget the feather. Alright. Not on my list. Shit, how do you get out of this place? All right. $15. do this one. Alright, these are still too high. Where's the doctor? There he is.
Deep, precious, and
Heal now. I heal you. All right.
Auf Wiedersehen. That's French.
No, it's not. German. Dumbass. You're in the wrong country. All right. Let's see about that flag. Gotta be over there. Can I get up there? No.
Must have been drinking the good stuff.
the flag go?
The Borgia's days are numbered.
What the devil is he doing? Dangerous, isn't it?
What would make
There
a
it
man
is.
perverse? Ah, of course. A woman must be involved.
Cool beans, alright. Wait a minute. Where the hell am I going?
A true inspiration. They cannot.
Lovely tight
He
pants.
is too good. A true inspiration.
You know, it's funny, they go, oh, love the tight pants. They can't even see the damn pants.
The people should realize
Alright, let's
there
try
is a
this
war
again.
going on for their benefit. Well, it is over. We have a well-established, on-site, customized metalworking.
Alright.
Glad to be of service.
Alright.
Line emerged from the border raper.
Let's see if that one's available. Probably not. That's not good. I figured as much. Alright. Alright, I'll have to come back to that one.
Care for all.
Deal.
I've done what I could, but perhaps you should avoid the deeds that brought you here.
Ma dov'è? Non ci sarò seduto sopra.
I see that's here. These can brass balls.
Yeah. There you go, a better screenshot. Alright, I got ads coming up. I'll be back. Alright, mic is on. I'm here. Let's go get another flag. Ah, shit. Come on. Alright, now we gotta line up. That was close. Cool beans, alright. Go to the bag. I hope there's not a wall there.
For the ladies, my selection of shawls, stoles, and French hula.
Oops.
You make it look easy, friend.
Yeah, especially the way I fell. Alright, let's see, what else we got going on? Ooh.
Very hot.
I thought that was the door. There's the door. I should try and get all these 7s. At least. All right. Food is away. Oh. All right. Missed it by a little bit. Oh, sorry, my bad.
Exactly broke that outpouring of
Have you lost your mind?
Yep.
I have subdued the prince's king.
Alright, where am I going?
news from the east. The Turk has completed his advance upon the Kingdom of Montenegro. Reports of fierce fighting on a massive scale are filtering in, but the news bearers all fled before an outcome could be determined.
Where is them?
He's too fast.
That?
Go.
There. Enough! Die! Ora!
Notice to all Spanish mercenaries and adventurers within the precincts of Roma.
All right.
Stand warned.
No, I didn't want to do that.
Truly do you walk in the shadow if you do not come see me regularly, Boris?
No, damn it! My bad. Gee, that was easy. All right.
Such pain as you have, I can only make better.
The other way. I hate it when I can't get him off the ledge. Alright. I didn't even see it. Alright, let's see if we can score a feather. Now it's a matter of getting up there. I don't think I can. Yeah, it's too far for him to jump.
Up his bloody corpse before long.
Yeah, he just misses, man. It's showing the feather. It's over there. That's the flag I was looking at? Yeah, that ain't happening. I didn't think so. Watch out!
Huh?
Sorry about
Ma
that.
che fa? Is he sane?
Alright. Alright, camera. Behave yourself. Automatic. Hell yeah! Alright. Turn this shit up. That takes care of this area.
The Concilio asks that whoever is using the Rione's buildings as a personal playground to please be careful of laundry lines and their support. There have been many
Just
complaints
last
of
month, we stole about 300 of my finest sailors for his cavalry.
Nope. Wrong button.
No! Dai cazzo!
Ah, no! You'll regret that! Follow the rat! Get away! Where? Merda!
Come on. All right. Alright. Alright.
A real modern Romolo.
Too many goddamn people around here.
Would whoever stole the child from the Madonna and child statue set in the wall above the cheese merchants, please have the decency to return it. God will thank you. The Concilio Rionale would like to extend a warm welcome to all faithful pellegrini. Come to worship or passing through.
That's so
Alright, I will be right back.
Do the do. Mountain Dew.
What is the meaning of this?
The amount of murder in Reddit. You think we preserve the peace with florid speech and gentle manner?
Well, better for you if you play by my rules, yes?
Alright, I worked on this one yesterday for a while. Should go.
Ezio, my sister has been poisoned. A larger dose of the same drug they used on me. We know who sells it. A street doctor named Tommaso. He has the antidote, but not for sale. You must find another way. Hurry, Flora's time grows short.
Alright. Come on. Fuck me. Come on. Shit.
What on earth is he up to?
Alright.
Hey, you don't own this place, really?
Alright. Should've kept going. Get out of here. Fine. Let's try this again. Yeah, 2.5 minutes to get there, pickpocket them, and then get it back. Alright. That's too far away. Don't stop climbing, come on. Room there, too far. Oh, got lucky on that one. Alright. Grab the ladder.
Before his palazzo in Ponte, for the benefit of all Romans.
Houses presently on the site are to be vacated by tenants immediately. Property owners can petition the Cardinale's notice.
Dio beato, not another southerner.
Ho perso mia moglie.
You gotta wait until he's not looking. And the crowd comes in.
Bless it.
Careful there,
You got 30 seconds to get back to her.
It's getting clear.
The great tourney will be held this Saturday in the field beyond San Lorenzo fuori le mura. Rich prizes for all games in the Brotherhood.
No way in hell.
Arnolfo's.
Where is she? She's all the way back at the beginning.
Toss it, morph and call me Donna.
All right.
Is there a reason for this loot?
Some way we could really make a difference.
King Luigi of France has made a solemn proclamation that the food of Milano was being
The Holy See has agreed. The new code of conduct concerning garment modesty and the punishment for miserability is
Why not search here?
This is nothing to do with it.
Problem is, I'm trying to find a damn path that I can get over there. Shit.
Metal is made into fine art in the superior establishment.
The Orsini family will hold festive games this Saturday. In the day before the Paolo fuori le mura. Reach the prize for all games gamblers
Got lucky on that one.
Jail if he keeps that up.
Restoration and cleaning work has been temporarily suspended at Santa Maria del Popolo. The bishop asks that Pellegrini avoid the area for the foreseeable future.
Frote, che mi prendi?
Mannaggia!
Another! No find the rat!
I'm totally fucked. I had to climb a church, didn't I?
Those immovably disabled are asked not to beg directly before the
30
doors
seconds.
of the Chiese of Roma. A new regulation stipulates
You'll hurt someone pulling stunts like that.
trust the skill of your own local medical professional.
What the devil's got into you?
I'm just not good enough.
Hey! Last I checked, this was not the one.
Get out of there. Alright. Shit.
Don't forget to visit my warehouse down by
Fire!
the
No, they're bad.
Try taking us.
Alright, get up there.
Surely there's no
Don't
need
have
to
a
be
guard
rude.
on you, bitch.
What the hell is this quack?
Don't cry
And after all that,
I will cut down any who interfere. Don't get involved.
Die, damn it!
Bring the fight to this big house.
I don't know if I can take much more of this. good on that. I climb up there, I go across here, hang a right, and run out of building. Alright, let's try that. Problem is, shit! I didn't want to do that. Alright, I gotta get back on the roof. Somehow.
There is a good spot to conceal.
Are you capable?
Minus 1 minute. All
What do you
right.
think you're doing? Good people, come, place your
Tell
orders.
your own brother
With
in
your
for
nose.
torture last
So
week.
fuck
What
right
became
there.
of him?
Drop! Drop!
Please, be careful, Mr.
Careful there.
That displays of public drunkenness and lewdness will only be tolerated.
Now I need to get back up to the rooftop. All right. Okay. Let go! Oh, for fuck's sake! All right. Quit fishtailing. Alright.
Every conceivable atrocity here not sound.
Guardia a cavallo di Roma. That's a good place to hide.
Come on.
I know you want to see your little me in the corners of the factory.
Am I dreaming this?
Not get off so easy.
defense of the Rionist churches and holding.
Hey, a little respect.
Temperature has rendered the terrain inhospitable, and several casualties have been reported.
Oh, calm, amici. A weekly bleeding is part of a balanced, healthy lifestyle.
Should avoid the Chita's bridges after dark. Recent troubles between...
Ah! Alright, I don't have the chops for that. It's like, shit. Anyways. I'm going to call it a day here. There we go. Alright, get the noise out of the way. I thank Mr. Sigmund for hanging with me here. Appreciate you. Definitely. So, alright, I will be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. Until then, y'all have a good night. Take care.